That's my passion. I will show you my passion.
Yo, what up? What up? What up? Any chance you're planning on playing Gift Storm anytime soon? Quit for a decade, and Gifts is my all-time favorite card, and wanna see someone with skill play the deck. Someone with some skill play the deck. I've never really played Storm. TBH. There were always a ton of people around me who played a ton of Storm. I never picked up that deck. I never picked it up. Never ever picked it up. I was always on the opposing side, you know? Humans. Humans. Alright, so I started a league yesterday. 2-2 with the lower hold deck. I want to finish that first and then we can talk about. Yo. What's going on, Pedro? Yeah, I got some blue light glasses. I spend so much time at the computer. I don't want my eyes to go bad. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, I've been loving this deck. This is my favorite deck right now. I kind of want to try a different version of this deck. One without all the saver at the moment. Like, what if we brought in the Nahiri and the Emrakul package? We cut a Velamalchus. We cut the saver. We add the fourth hard evidence, you know? And then we can play a bunch of remands. We can play remands again. Just a thought. Or remand can be delay. We are playing Fort of Fairies. I am a big fan of delay. Yeah, I freaking love hard evidence. Really? Nah, dude. That word is not. It is not acceptable these days. Not, not gonna be using. It's German. German? I think it's German. I'm not. I'm not positive. Whoa, Elvis Reclaimer. Not today, Elvis Reclaimer. Okay, Ren vs Ren. French. Uh, sorry, I'm Cardoza. We got. Curse title? What are we playing against? I'm so very confused. It's the friend deck with Titania. Oh. It's like, what is it? Yo, what's up, Narthy Poo? Day's been good. I slept a lot today. You'd be surprised. Like, you know, the 24-hour stream that we did? Like, I owed myself some sleep, so it's been a lot of sleeping. I've not been happy about that. Oh my god. At least they're dead. Actually, they could... Since I drew all these savers, this could be a little difficult, but let's see. Never mind. Too easy. Let's go. What does this Titania deck have? What is it? What does it have? What do I need to take care of? Definitely bring in Aether Gust. Valakut and Dryad. Not gonna bring in Alpine Moon. I would assume that they don't have Blood Moon. They're playing Sagas and Path in the side. Alright, I am down to go for my other package. Alright, this is the board plan. God damn it. Am I supposed to keep this hand? Like, obviously I don't want the Emrakul in my hand. I think I'm supposed to keep this hand. It's not the greatest hand, but just these 5 cards just convince me, you know? Let's just believe that we're gonna cast this Emrakul, and it will happen. I could obviously just Prismatic Ending and pass, but getting Ren and 6 started seems like too much value to pass up on. Oh, flags. No clue what's happening here. Explore. Okay. Sure. So now they can leave open. Is Titania elemental? So we'll hit the reclaimer. Oh, you're right. I can discard the Emrakul if I need to. Yeah, Ren and 6 does some cool ass shit. I mean, we've got to go for it. Come on. Too easy. Too easy. Guess we should bolt. Easy game. Boom. Too easy. Okay, so we 3-2'd that league. Okay, so basically I've been thinking a lot about this deck. And yeah, we have this whole Velomachus guaranteed thing going on. But would it be too crazy? Do you guys think it would be too crazy if I added a hard evidence, cut all the savers, cut the Velomachus, and I love this board plan anyways. Yo, rattlesnake. I'm so glad that you said that. That makes me feel great. Yeah, I got some blue light glasses so my eyes wouldn't strain as hard. Nah, let's get rid of the second Velomachus. I want to be able to Indomitable for 2. Nah, I like it. I like it. The thing is, we still have the time warps. We still have the time warps. You know, you saw, like, we board into this plan so often that what if it's just correct to be doing this? Because the glasses look cool. They give. I like the glasses. I want to try something new. And I also use my phone. I don't want to. I also got like clear ones. I got black ones and I got like clear frame ones. I've always had good vision. I have 20/20 vision, so I've never had a reason to wear glasses except for sunglasses. But I've always liked glasses. So it's kind of an excuse to wear glasses. What to do here? Xenagos and Emmy. Nah. Obviously, I can give my Emrakul haste that way. But if I have to do Indomitable for one, which is quite often, I don't want it to just hit a Xenagos, you know? I want to feel like if I hit Velomachus and or Emrakul, like both of them are like game ending, you know? And I still like the combo of Time Warp and Ren and 6. That still feels right to me. Why do I feel like I need some type of counter magic in this version specifically? Just need to buy myself some time. Okay, yeah. I have a quick question. Is Flusterstorm just good against every matchup? Is Flusterstorm like almost good against every single matchup? Humans is not a deck. Humans is so bad that I don't even care. It's bad against Amulet. How bad is it against Amulet? Oh shit. Yo, Seth. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream. Welcome everybody. We are working on the Lorehold Turns deck. We had this sideboard package of Nahiri and Emrakul, and I've liked it so much that I'm moving it to the main. And I've been absolutely digging this. It wasn't his fault. It was not his fault. I'm going to put a Fluster in the main. I'm just going to play one Fluster in the main. I'm going to add another Fluster to the side. Fluster has been so good that I'm down to put one Fluster in the main. Put some Veils in the side, because Veils punishes some of these decks like no other. I'll put a Jace in my side as well. Yeah, hard evidence. Yeah, it's been so good. It's been so good. All right. So we were playing the 3 mana, take an extra turn. We're just cutting that card altogether. And we're going to be playing this Emrakul Velomachus package. I think that Indomitable Creativity plus being able to do it for 2 is pretty insane. Also, the increase in Unholy Heat is huge because it deals with Velomachus Lorehold so easily, and that's what I assume are the top tier decks, and I think Emrakul helps alleviate that problem altogether. I don't want to like just lose to one of those cards, so let's try this. Let's see how we feel. Our sideboard plan becoming our main board plan. Let's give it a shot. Alright, I gotta update Stream Decker. No, Unholy Heat is not my favorite uncommon. Favorite doesn't mean best, you know? I picked that wording specifically. I wanted to say best, but I cannot say best. The sideboard planes is for Blood Moon. This deck definitely struggles against Blood Moon, and it helps alleviate that problem. Alright, Stream Decker is good to go. Let's go. No, of course, but it does not have a solid target in Emrakul. And that is what's important. Nihiri is only a card that helps. It's like a combo piece, right? Nihiri is gonna get you that Emrakul out, whereas the end goal is to have the Emrakul out. So as long as the Emrakul does not get dealt with, we're good to go. We'll keep this hand. This hand is good against a lot of what the meta looks like these days. Soul Guide Lantern. Interesting. I'm actually just gonna get rid of that. Did they F6? They could have eaten my fetch land. Go ahead and resolve our Ren. The worst thing that can happen next turn is definitely in Urza, but this gives us the ability to deal with an Urza, so hopefully they just don't have it in the first place. Okay, they do have it. Interesting, interesting. I'll go ahead and deal with that. Neither of them work. They both turn each other off. Kind of in a weird spot here. Flooding a bit. Yep, you got yourself an Urza. Alright, we'll resolve this. We'll eat this. We'll minus here. We'll fetch for a dwarven mine. We'll go ahead and bolt this. Ah, you lucky piece of shit. You're so lucky. Oh, that's a good one. I will definitely be taking that. Plus... Alright, we'll play this. Draw. Play a fetch land. Pass the turn. Yo, thanks ya king. Thank you, thank you. How does this happen? How do we have 6 lands in hand? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What the fuck? God damn. Yeah, Chandra 3 would be good. Would be. What the? Did they draw so? You've got to be kidding me. Wait. Hold on. Can they cast their stuff? Can they cast their ensnaring bridge? This is a real legit question. No, there's no way out of this, is there? Even if I take all the next turns. Motherfucker. You motherfucker. Yeah, there's no way. Infinite life. No, they have infinite life. They got it. They fucking just drew it off a random fucking draw. Like, what the fuck? You lucky ass. Oh my god. Never. Chandra 3? Chandra 3 is terrible. God, they suck. They really suck. I'm mad. I can deck them with Emrakul. So I can take all the turns. What? Wait, how does that end up working? They can make infinite. Nah, it's so unlikely. What's in their deck again? Do they have counter magic? They do play counter spell. Alright, Heart Evidence is not good in this matchup. Am I supposed to bring in Flusterstorm? And I like bring out my Time Warps? So board out all my Time Warps, board out a Bolt, run it like so. So Jeskai, yep. We'll use this as a cycle more likely than not. Keeping this hand mainly because we're on the play. Nice. And they don't really have like good turn 1, turn 2 plays. What we really want is Ren, because Ren is really hard for them to actually deal with. Yo, thank you for the bits, Peter. Sure. We'll just get a Steam Vents tapped. Untap. We'll just pass. Now we want both of these lands to be Dwarven Mines. And I want to play with Mystical Dispute backup. This deck would be so good with Oko. Yeah, I mean Oko would make a lot of decks in the formats better. Damn, they have it all. I felt that Mystical Dispute in their hand, and there's nothing we could really do about it. Of course I did, Mav. I knew they had the mystical dispute. Of course I did. Making them have the third land plus the Teferi plus the dispute is definitely the correct thing to do. I'll make them have everything. All right. I've done what I can. You think I should play Saga as backup? That's actually... That's kind of interesting, actually. It doesn't really work because I can't take advantage of getting an artifact from my deck because Indomitable Creativity doesn't work. Right? Indomitable Creativity would hit an artifact rather than a creature. So it really doesn't work. So in this spot, what we've basically said to our opponent is like, you either present the combo right this second, or you have to at least play it to Fairy and bounce our Emrakul. Both of which definitely make our opponent's life difficult. Yeah. Obviously, the Dwarven mine would be replaced by Saga. But yeah, it's just impossible. Like, there is a world where you could play like a bunch of those 1 mana artifacts that filter mana, but the problem is Indomitable Creativity's text, artifact or creature. What is their combo? It's the typical Urza combo. It's Urza sword, Doppler sword, which is infinite life. It's a three piece combo. Bro, 10. There's a third mode on Urza Saga which says go get a 1 mana artifact. That means I can't play any 1 mana artifacts, 1 mana or 0 mana artifacts. Yeah, go for it, Cactus. And Urza Saga sacrifice itself. It's just bad. No, 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 no. What am I playing against again? Yeah, I remember what we're playing again. I don't think I can have this many fluster storms in. I need the fluster storms to protect, but I need okay, yeah, this works. Not the worst draw. I would really love to draw Ren though. I think Ren would be the absolute best draw. Ren would be such a sick draw. Hmm. Go ahead and get rid of this. Prismatic Ending is one of the best. What is the most overrated deck? Probably, I don't know, Jund, Affinity, one of those. Interesting. Yo, Michael plays MTG. It's going pretty well. I don't know what to do here. So I have a really interesting choice. I could cast Indomitable Creativity on the dwarf and leave open a Veil. Or I can cast the Teferi. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to lose the path, so I think I'm just going to play the Teferi. Well, they let me just pass a turn, which I think is really good for me because So I guess they're going for the Shadow Spear plan. That's an artifact, so I can't let it resolve without being in trouble. I'll start off by minusing. Go ahead and fire this off now. We hit the Emrakul. I guess I could have just plussed and then done it instant speed. Maybe that was better. That way they don't have any chance of playing around this. But the only way I can really think that they could play around this on their turn is by playing Teferi. And I have Teferi beat. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I messed up. I thought I was good. I totally forgot Aether Spellbomb. And now I just lose. I definitely should have waited. I definitely should have plussed. Oh. How are we gonna get out of this? Their hand is so ridiculously good. Alright. Damn. Yeah, you got me. I'm in really bad shape here. I mean, if we drew Jace or Teferi, obviously we would be in a good spot, but me forgetting about Aether Spellbomb is costing me literally everything. Does anybody else find this odd as fuck? Why did they stop attacking with their Urza? They attack with their Urza last turn. The same. It's the same play. It's exactly the same. Alright, that's a really good draw. Actually, I'm just supposed to do this now. Draw 2 cards. Destroy artifact. Like, I just have to do it. There's no other choice. Well, I fucked up. I was supposed to veil in response. And I was supposed to leave Flusterstorm in my hand because it can beat Whir. Yeah, I lose now. We're never gonna win. Damn, that was rough. Damn. They had it all. Damn, bro. I could have won. I still could have won. Alright, so moving on. Playing against a Luris deck. This hand has combo pieces as well as... Okay. Unlucky. Unlucky. We're playing against our worst matchup known to man. Yeah. We have Emrakul in our main deck now, which really helps. Hit the Emrakul, please. Oh, they hit the Emrakul. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Can't beat me now. Let's fucking go. You're gonna have a tough time beating me with Emrakul. Oh man, they have to find surgical. It's a lot of things that they gotta find. They hit the Emrakul on their first try. You motherfucker! Oh my god! Holy fuck! Can I catch a break? Holy fuck! Oh my god, that's unreal. My opponents don't even have to try because I draw so bad. Alright. Alright, we got a game plan ready to go. How's I'm so sad. Why? Why? How do I win? Only way I can win is with Ren and 6 now. How the fuck did they do that? Terrible play. By me. By me. It's a terrible play. We have 3 Ren and 6 left. I don't have a green source. This is looking very bad. I really need a Ren and 6 here. And a land. Go. All right, we found our win condition. Yeah, you can make this deck faster, of course. But we already had the deck faster, so we're testing a slower version of the deck, but a better matchup against your bad match against the more popular decks in the format. They have a lot of dead draws, which is really good for us. We'll attack. Take another turn. Plus. Get in for 2 here. Don't need to play any lands. Basically what we're trying to go for is just a bunch of bolts. Unlucky. Damn it. Alright, dispute, Jace, Veil, Flusterstorm. We definitely want all the removal. Hard Evidence can go. Teferi is good. Prismari Command is good. I'm just gonna cut a bunch of time warps. Meh, let's play 61 cards. Snap keep. So I just have to fetch now. Well, I should have just fetched on my turn actually, because I'd give them a chance to draw into it. I give them an extra turn. Alright. Alright, our goal here is the plus Ren to ultimate Ren. We'll deal 2, make a treasure, pick up a land, pass. We're well on our way. Another crab, third crab. Ren can ultimate quite soon. Hit both time warps. Flusterstorm. It's not bad. Go ahead and play this. We'll make our 1/1. And then we can just go for the creativity now. So either we're going to hit Emrakul or we're going to hit Velomachus, both of which put them on a basically 1 turn clock. And we have backup with Flusterstorm. Alright, I want this bad. Give me the win. I don't want to give them any chance. I like the way we boarded. Kind of want the planes in. Gonna play 62 cards. Reason why I'm bringing in the planes, because they do play Field of Ruin, and they're gonna try to get me off of white, and so that helps out quite a bit. If you had 1 fetch, this hand is absolutely broken, but we cannot cast majority of our spells, so we have to mulligan here. keep this. This has got to be one of the better fives. Damn. Well, won't you hit the Emrakul ones? They just straight went for the indomitable creativity. It's fine. As long as they don't hit the Emrakul, like, I really could care less. That might have been one of the worst draws besides Emrakul. Pretty positive. Just go ahead and bounce this. Emrakul, come on. Damn it. Where the fuck is my Emrakul? I still have the Emrakul in the deck, right? So I don't care about this. They're gonna hit the Emrakul. They can't cast Surgical because I have the Teferi. So, sure. You're terrible. You are terrible. Well, they surgicaled me, so they knew that majority of the cards that they know, you know? I think that you don't, I think you can just wait on it. until you draw Tasha's. And they wasted their surgical as well. Not to mention. Yo, it's going all right, JW. Like, basically, they could just use their Tashas when I have just, like, 10 cards left, you know? Because it puts so many cards back in my deck that I don't think that drawing it is like, their way out, basically. Alright, we're going for the Ren Ultimate. What's the best way to play this? I think I'm supposed to just slam the Velomachus. Yeah, we're gonna hardcast it. I mean, I could just bolt the Rune Crab, attack for 3, play the game a little differently, but I think this is actually just correct. What are you trying to do? Counter this? The way we lost that game 1, that was so tilting. Losing that game 1 was hell unlucky. Teferi is so good in that matchup, not gonna lie. No, basically they milled my Emrakul. They milled my Emrakul and we put all the cards back. I'm like sitting on like 45 cards. And then they cast Tasha's with 45 cards left in my deck. And they hit it Emrakul right off the bat. Like first 8 cards, I think, out of the 45. They just hit it. And I was done. And my deck is fairly expensive, right? Like I got 4 Time Warps, I got Nahiris, I got Indomitables. Like, it's expensive. Oh bosh. I would love to keep this hand. If we had one more land, goddamn. Snap kept that. Alright. This is gonna be tough. This is Obosh Red. And they play like 4 Blood Moons in the main. Which is quite scary. Just gonna go ahead and get rid of this. This Scalding Tarn should be an island. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, it's just gonna be an island. I'm just gonna play it safe. Hard Evidence fixes a lot in this matchup because it gives me an O3 blocker. It gives me indomitable creativity targets. Like I feel much better about this matchup than I probably once did. Bone Crusher, sure. No need to fire off Bolt just yet. Prismari Command, not a bad one. Cycle, sure. You can cycle. Alright, they definitely play Lava Dart. So I'm just gonna go ahead and bolt this now. Okay, you can go to 22. Stomp, sure. I think I just have to go for this now. I feel like this is the move. I could be wrong. Basically, I want to try to set up Indomitable Creativity for 2 if I can. That is the plan. Alright. So we'll pass now. And I think I have a pretty good thing set up here. We can get a Dwarven Mine. That deals 4 to my Ren. Interesting. They're gonna attack. I'm gonna fetch, grab a Dwarven Mine, try and block. I'll go to end step, deal 2, create a treasure. Untap. Perfect. 1 and 2. So this hits Velamalchus and Emrakul. Attack. I would have taken so much shit here. Let's go. I would have taken Time War, Bolt, Hard Evidence, but we hit nothing. Nothing. So we definitely want Gust. The Plains is essential. Yeah, Hard Evidence really does really helps in this matchup. What do you guys think about bringing in Alpine Moon? Do you think that's crazy, or do you think it's secretly smart? Because I can use Alpine Moon to fix my mana, right? As Alpine Moon enters the battlefield, choose a non-basic land card name. Lands your opponents control with the chosen name. No, it's only opponents. Damn, that would be sick if you could fix your own mana with this. I guess it'd be too busted. I guess this is the board plan. I guess the Jace is better. Imagine if someone made a mill deck that included Blood Moon. I feel like that would somehow be a nightmare matchup for this deck. Yes, it would. I don't want to imagine something so bad for me. You know? Am I supposed to keep this hand? I don't know. I could play Hard Evidence on one, and then we have Indomitable Creativity good to go for like the entire game. But it can only hit one. It can only hit Dragon, which is fine. Yeah. Sure, we'll keep. It's basically a multi 5. I mean multi 6. I mean, we have Hard Evidence and Bolt and Creativity, so and 3 lands. Like that's all literally perfect. I'm just gonna play Mountain Pass. Oh. I'll play the Arid Mesa. Since we drew the island, this lets me play around my worst nightmare, which is Blood Moon by far. But I don't need to crack it just yet. Like I could play the island and Hard Evidence, and that is like fine. But if they play Blood Moon here, then I feel like being able to go get the plains is really, really important. Just put Obosh in their hand. Alright, we'll go to 17 then. Play the Ren plus. Alright, Ren changed up the equation for me. Let's go. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. I think that Emrakul fixes a lot of the hard matchups for this, right? Basically, before you can't beat like Soul Scar Mage, you can't beat Unholy Heat, you can't beat a lot of removal spells, you can't beat Double Bolt. Like, you get put into weird situations. Whereas if the deck is operating in the middle, you end up just beating them every single time. You know what I mean? Like, Emrakul is a house, right? And the fact that Indomitable Creativity for 2 is Velomachus, Lorehold, and Emrakul, and the Velomachus has a chance at taking an extra turn, makes it so insane. Emrakul is the whole whole ass neighborhood. Yep. This is interesting. I'm learning a lot. I'm gonna keep this. We have the Nahiri to discard it. But just having perfect mana and being able to deal with everything is the reason why we're keeping this hand. So we're playing against the deck. I'm just gonna pass. It's fine. I don't mind taking one here and starting our journey next turn. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I guess we will get Ketria. I think I need to give them a card, put down a hard evidence, so I can have some sort of protection. Esper Sentinel is completely fucking me here. I really needed like a Ren and 6 or something. So my choices here are Prismatic Ending, which I really wanted to save. and let them draw a card, or hard evidence and let them draw a card. Yeah, sure. All prismatic ending. We'll pay 1. Deal with that. Pass a turn. Yo, congrats, Jesse. Congrats. What am I doing here? I can hard evidence. I could play the Teferi. Teferi doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna hard evidence. I'll pay the 1. They're representing a whole lot here, and it's kind of scary. Definitely should have attacked with both. Definitely block with crab. Untap. Worst draw in the entire deck. I guess the move here is the Teferi, which I pay 1. Let them draw a card. That's a great draw. Pass a turn back. Definitely trade there. Untap. I guess we'll play Nahiri this turn. I guess that is our move. We'll play the 1. Go ahead and minus on this construct. Pass a turn. We have a pretty good blocker. No, this is hammer time for sure. Damn. I'm not dead. But this is not good for me. Face. So if I block here, I go to 4. They deal with Nihiri. But I have an option to save the Nihiri by... No, there's no way to save the Nihiri. So the move is certainly block this Memnite. Take 2, untap, draw. What does that result in? So since it has Swift boots on it, I should just draw a card. Another Nihiri. So I'm going down to 3. What's the way we do it? So let's say I get rid of Esper Sentinel here. Damn. Alright, let's say I get rid of Esper Sentinel here. That costs me all my mana. Let's say I get rid of Shadow Spear here, which is what gives the trample. The trample is the real issue. Dealt with it. Go ahead and pass the turn. I'm dead. Damn, that was really close. We had to draw our 2 worst draws in our deck to be in that position for sure. Stony, Alpine. Goodbye, Fluster. Goodbye, Time Warps. Hello, Jace. Alright, let's run it. Damn, that game was really close. We're one turn away from starting to go ham. Oh, unfortunate. I mean, we had the Nihiris to plus them away, but their draw was really aggressive, so we never got a chance to stop them. Alright, we'll pass the turn. We're on the play now, so things should be better, hopefully. Sure. Alright, so we'll get Ketria. We'll untap. Worst draw on the deck by far. You gotta be shitting me. Red, green. They can draw a card. We'll go ahead and get rid of it now, though. We have what fucking Emrakul every time. Every time. It's so unreal. We'll plus I think I'm just gonna play my Teferi here. Just keep the board free and clear. Ingenious Smith. Grabs Ornithopter, sure. Sure. Yep. Alright. Alpine Moon. Urza's Saga. Step 1. Step 2. Bolt this. Step 3. Pick this up. Put this in play. We'll go ahead and pass while leaving open bolt. Oh yeah. Yep. Cool. I just think that Jace is bad in this matchup, especially. I think the Time Warp has more application. This is a hand. Yeah, I did cut time locks from the list. This is something we're just trying out. They just bricked. We'll grab our Rogren. I will just go ahead and pass the turn. Gotta use my mana. Okay, I think I'm gonna play Stony Silence plus Alpine Moon on the Inkbot Nexus. So the only way I die is if they have two hammers. But if they end up going for the hammers, then I have the Prismari command to punish them the turn after. So let's say I Stony Silence and Hard Evidence. Alright. So Inkbot Nexus is disabled. We have the answer to Saga. Sure. That doesn't really do anything. Just gonna deal 2 damage. Actually, I'm just gonna pass. I don't need to make any action. take the 2. Untap. Alright, we'll just pass. I'll grab the catcher Dwarven Mine. No audio? Hello? Wait, can you guys not hear me? Oh. Alright, we'll go for the double block. Draw 2, deal 2. Damn, they had it all. They got me for Xaxes. Fuck. I don't even understand why they didn't go for it. What am I supposed to do there? The draw is so fucking good. I don't know. Yo, thank you for the prime, Mookie Bear. What the fuck was that? I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't. But they had like multiple turns to try and go for it. So it's like them waiting was worse for them. No, the hard evidence was bad there because we have Stony Silence out, so it literally stops our own hard evidence. Right? The only reason why I would have gotten an island there is if I was going to main phase do it, so I could potentially hit a prismatic ending. Otherwise, I would have 100% played it. So I was like, all right, even if they have, what do you call it, hammer here, I don't die. You know what I mean? They have to have double hammer, and I've given them opportunity to kill me with double hammer that entire game. I wanted to force action. I was forcing action. Double block, which forces the hammer to come out. So then I can deal with the hammer accordingly. Keep. This is bad. This is good hand. I like the way I played that. There was something really weird about that game. There's nothing I could do. Like, it's like as if my opponent knew that I had the Prismari command and nothing else, right? Because every draw step they give me by not playing their thing makes it way worse for them. But they continue, because the longer the game goes, the more it favors me, right? Can you imagine if I draw Teferi? The game just ends on the spot. They gave the game away. So the way that they played it was really bad. Red, white. But it worked out in their favor because they ended up beating only one card. To draw 2 and discard 2. I mean, then I end up with 2 hard evidence. So it's still really bad. So I mean, that's definitely not correct. That's like 100% not the correct. It's like the worst decision I could make. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even understand that. Yeah, it's basically a line where if they know I have the Prismari command, but then I know that they have hammer plus the other thing. So it's like playing in hindsight, basically. It's definitely not the right line. It's like a made up bad line. Our opponent's so dead. Simply not acting. Yeah, of course. Of course I could simply not act and just take 3 there. But Wags, is there a higher chance that he has 2 hammers or that he has hammer plus is there a higher chance that he has hammer or hammer plus +1/+1 and lifelink and whatever shadow spear? Can you tell me? Okay, so if that's the case, then how do I beat, if I do no action, how do I beat 2 hammers? Let's say I don't do anything, right? And then they go hammer number 1, target the 1/3. Do I win or do I lose to 2 hammers? Exactly. So action there makes Action there makes it more correct. Exactly. Action there was 100% more correct. Based off of the multiple choice test I'm taking of my opponent, of what they're more likely to have, I have a gauge that they have max one hammer or the one shadow spear, one equipment. The fact that they had both there completely blows me out of the water, and they kill me for Exacxes. All right, we got this game. Merfolk. I guess we should bring in Mystical Dispute. We could bring in Veil as well. So I guess we'll bring in Mystical Dispute and Veil. They do play counter spells. And I guess we will play our control plan. You think prices will fall on Moto? I just want to play my deck in paper on Moto, but I don't have enough for the loan amount. What deck is it? What deck can't you play? Why Dispute versus Fish? I think I should have boarded off Lesser Storm. No, I think I should keep it in. Why Dispute? Because they're a mono blue deck. They're going to have counter spells and force and negations against me as well. So it's always going to be live. I'm a combo deck as well, you know? That's really bad for me. I really wish we had a dispute though. Red. So I will deal 2 and create a treasure token. Unfortunate. Like, if that resolves, we're like so likely to just win. But now, like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I hope I draw 1 bolt. Counterspell. Counterspell? That's a good draw. Counterspell, Dispute, Flusterstorm. A lot more things I have to play around. On my turn, the only thing I have to play around is Force and Negation, which is still 2 for 1ing themselves. I'll go to 12 here. Band. Get the fuck out of my chat, buddy. Alright, this is gonna be a close one. Rogren. So I have a couple of choices here. I think I'm just gonna bottom it. Damn, this is really close. God, if he just had Dispute, this game would be over. So this is for 6. I go to 3. The thing is, I could hit Master here. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm just dead. Because let's say I go get Velomachus. Alright. I attack with Velomachus. Oh, Velomachus into Prismari command. Because we don't have any time warps. So Velomachus into Bolt doesn't work. Velomachus into Prismari command works. Because we kill the master, we make a treasure, we play to fairy, we bounce. Since we can hit Prismari command, it's worth it. Alright, we need to hit a Prismari command. Did not hit either. Alright, game 3. Damn. Alright, let's run that back. That was actually really, really close. That was super close. Because if we hit the Prismari command there, we hit the we kill the Lord. We make a treasure. We slam Teferi. We bounce the 2/2. And then we're in really great shape. Worst hand ever. Pretty decent. Alright, we'll start off Dwarven Mine. We got a game plan. Alright, we're gonna try and resolve a Ren. Alright, this game is looking really good now. They're gonna really struggle against Ren and 6. Interesting. I'll play Hard Evidence. I'll get red, white. I'll go ahead and bolt this. I'll go ahead and plus on this. We're making their life tough. Not playing any islands. No. Alright, we'll get another white source. Pick up this land. And we'll pass. We're just playing crabs for days. We'll just draw a card at the end of turn. How much are force negations? Bought mine when they first came out. I haven't had really used them in a while. They're like 100? What the fuck? When did that happen? When did they become 100? They're just hitting all of our white sources. We don't really care. We'll draw. Oh, that's annoying. Get a mountain. Yo, McCage, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the fam. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Repeal, sure. Alright, we hit the Emrakul. Alright, we've done our best to put ourselves in a good spot to win. We have Emrakul on board. We have a Renin 6 at ultimate territory. We just need to make it happen. God damn. What do they have? Can they really beat this Emrakul? Repeal your Renin 6. Okay. Let's go. It was an interesting league. It's a very interesting league. I don't know. What did you guys think? I know we 3-2'd. Emerald's kind of seemed unbeatable, right? Is it just me, or was Emrakul just like, what the, like, pretty insane? I really like the hard evidence as well. Like, I really like the Emrakul. And I still like this entire package. I think it's really good. All right, guys. Damn. All right, guys. I have a proposition. All right. Basically, I want to increase the amount of subs I have. So, can I get 5 subs? I will match those 5 subs by gifting 5 subs. Okay, yeah, I got it. I will match every sub right now. So before we start our next match, I would love to match any amount of subs that are given right now. And if we get at least 10 subs, I will do a poll to see what deck we play next. Instead of me just playing what I want to play, we'll play what chat wants to play. How does that sound? Is that fair? I need some feedback. I'm open for negotiations. That's 1. Let's go. Math Precision, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Can we get a second? Hey, thank you. I welcome lurkers. I welcome all lurkers to speak their mind in chat. Let's go. Ant Throwaway, tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you. Hades Eternal, tier 1 sub. Thank you. I gift you a sub. Sure. And you gift a random a sub. Let's go. Thank you for the 100 bits, Peter. Alright, I have gifted you a sub, Benjamin Udover. It's your turn. Gift it back. Let's go. Thank you. In 5 hours. Alright. We'll be on for 5 hours so we can get it. Why this list over the standard turns list? We've been playing the standard turns list for a while, and I wanted to try out something else. There's a lot more answers to Velomachus. Emrakul is unanswerable. Indomitable for creativity for 2 is real. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Urban Raptor. Thank you for gifting a sub to Raptor 2 Mellow Robot. And thank you for the 300 bits, Peter. Let's freaking go. Can we get some more? Can we get some more subs? Can we get some more subs? We should run a poll. All right, we're gonna run a poll to see what decks. All right, first, what I'm gonna need from you guys is what decks do you guys want to comprise of in this poll. Mardu Monkey, Bant Blade, updated Helia deck, Jeskai Stoneblade, Indomitable Breach. So you want me to be playing Breach as well? Have I seen the list? I have not. Share the list. Share the list, Hades. Burn Elves. Okay, okay. Esper Control. Okay, okay. Jeskai Wurza from the challenge. Okay. Zombie Bombardment. Yes. 4-color Scape Shift. Azorius Blink. This is a lot. Okay. This is a lot. Okay. I'm gonna start making this poll. Phoenix Demulich. Okay. Treasure Hunt. I don't even know what that is. Blue Black Fairies list. There's always a Blue Black Fairies list that is doing well. Alright, I'm gonna start making options. Alright, so I'm just gonna put Burn. Yo, my dudes, can I get some more subs in chat? I will be matching all subs given before we start our next match. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, Phoenix Demulich. I'm making this poll. Demulich. Enchantress, sure. Gotta make sure I have a space, comma, Enchantress. Okay, so we got Burn, Phoenix Demulich, Enchantress, Bant Blade. What else is there? Yo! Thank you for gifting a sub to Ram Bright, Captain Zach 78. Thank you, thank you. Scales. Monkey Stoneblade. Esper Control, right? Okay, so far I got Phoenix Demulich, Burn, Enchantress, Bant Blade, Scales, Monkey Stoneblade, Esper Control, Jeskai Wurza. Updated Heliod. Elves. Heliod. Elves. Indomitable breach. Just gonna put breach. Okay. So the choices are gonna be Burn, Phoenix Demolish, Enchantress, Bant Blade, Scales, Monkey Stoneblade, Esper Control, Jeskai Wurza, Heliod, Elves, and Breach. Fair? Alright, those are the choices. The poll is going up now. Oh, fuck. I need to give it a valid number of seconds. I will do 120 seconds. Uh, 120. Poll started. All right, let's go. Poll has started. You got 120 seconds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Make sure you spell it correctly. Come on, votes, votes, votes. Can we get more votes? Ah, thank you so much for the bits, Zoltan. Yeah, I think you have to type it in exactly as I wrote it. I think Scales was lowercase. Lowercase. Fifteen seconds. 15 seconds. J Monk. Yeah, yeah. Good job. Good job. Five seconds. We got 5 seconds. Get it in. Get it in. Get it in. All right. Esper Control at 7. Scales at 5. Enchantress at 3. Heliod at 3. Burn at 2. Damn. Esper Control dominated. So we will be playing Esper Control. Let's look up a Esper Control deck. And before we get started, I will be Can I get some samosas in chat? Can I get some samosas in chat? Come on. All the new subs. We have some new emotes if you guys have not seen. We got a total of 6 subs, so I will be gifting 6 subs. All right, let's gift 6 subs to the chat. Thank you for subbing. All right, where to? That's a Dorito. It does look like a Dorito. It's hard for a samosa not to look like a Dorito. All right. I just gifted 6 subs to chat. Welcome to the fam. Rumpelsting Stilts King Ring Rinder. I can't. Sorry. Mr. Poppy. Itakoshi. Schmitty Games. Mopey Herb 96. Beldoc. Welcome, welcome. And congrats on winning the subs. Alright. Boom. Alright, so we're looking at Esper Control. That is what we're going to be playing next. Boo, 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 boo. Shia LaBeouf, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Such a huge fan. I'm such a huge fan. Alright. Who is the most winningest Esper Control player in here? Let's look at this list. We got 4 Snappies. We got 2 Jace. We got 2 Teferis. Three Cryptic Command. Of course it is Shia LaBeouf. Of course it is. Cryptic Command. Kaya's Guile. Esper Charm. 4 Archmage's Charm. 2 Dam. 4 Counterspell. 2 Path to Exile. 4 Opt. 4 Push. Where are the prismatic endings? What? You're playing 0 prismatic endings? I'm so confused. Kurd Bros, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Yep, it is. I'm such a huge fan. Of course he would be here. Yeah, this is a bad list. It's such a... There should be at least 1 to 2 copies. This one has 0 of them as well. This one has... What? Wait, this one had 2? Am I missing it? Oh, there it is. Prismatic ending, yep. Card is so insane. Alright, let me download this and then we'll work in it. All right. So I need to go pick up a couple of cards. Akaya's Guile, Two Dams, Sunken Ruins, Fracturing Gust. Yeah, okay. I can do that. This is gonna die to hammers. Wait, why is there no Stony Silence? I'm confused as hell. Where the fuck is the Stony Silences? Why are there no 3-mana Teferis? I'm so freaking lost. I'm gonna cut this Kaya's Guile. I'm gonna cut this Dovin's Vita. We already have 3 Guiles. We don't need so many. Teferi is like insanity. I like Flusterstorm a lot better too, especially with Snap. I mean, I get that this deck is trying to play all instant speed, so we can just play the Teferis in the side. I'm totally fine with that. I don't like Fracturing Gust. I needed to cost less. I'm gonna play Stonies over Fracturing Gust. 5 mana is crazy pants. I could play EE. I don't get the Gust. I could play Kataki, yeah. I'm down to play Kataki. We're playing so many counter spells. No Last Hope. No. No need for force of negation. We're never tapping out. Dakon is actually pretty nice. I like Dakon a lot. For Ashiok. I'm gonna cut Nihil Spellbomb for Ashiok. Yo, Legacy Pit, thank you so much for the raid. I hope y'all had a great stream. Welcome everybody from the Legacy Pit. We ran a poll and our viewers wanted to And our viewers wanted to play Esper Control. And so we are building an Esper Control list. What's our plan against Mill? We just kill all of their crabs, and then we try to stick a Jace or Teferi. We can counter them. One Shark Typhoon. No problem, no problem. We can start off here. I'm down to start off here. I'm not the biggest fan of the Gust. I'm down to play 2 Chalice. Nah, I don't think we need Verdict. I think the 1 Esper Charm is fine. It's fine. I don't have too many opinions on this deck. It is what it is. It's gonna be a fun time. Well, I actually think that Kaya is absolutely nutty right now. What do you guys think about playing Kaya? Like actual Kaya? Do I own any Kayas? I do. I love Kaya. Yeah, I'm down to play 1 Kaya. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Kaya's Guile is 20 ticks? No, what is 20 ticks? Okay. Alright, we got everything. Sunken Ruin. I want to play the Kaya. Yeah. I'm gonna cut an opt. Let's go. Who said we needed 4 ops anyways? I want to play Kaya. I'm making room for Kaya. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it does. It shuts off your opponent's fetches. Snap keep. There's no Esper Triumph, is there? Alright, we'll pass. Interesting. Interesting Esper seeing so much play. We're playing a control mirror match to start off. It's kind of funny. So I guess this is Esper Stoneblade. I think I just let this resolve. Doesn't really do anything. I'm just gonna push it. Like, using your pushes are really tough in this matchup, so the fact that this 3 mana card doesn't draw is kind of annoying. We could really use another land. How are we so unlucky? How are we so unlucky? This is not okay. Let's go. Right back in it. I need to draw lands. Come on, stupid deck. Yep, you can draw 2 cards. Alright, time to start casting Cryptic Command. Return this to your hand. Draw a card. Oh, got him. They have to discard. They discarded a land. How did we not draw a land? I just don't even understand. Same thing. Thank God we drew a land. We're making him discard lands, which is actually the key to the matchup. We had opt. We used opt and we didn't draw any more stuff. We made them discard 3 lands. That's so incredible. Alright, we'll cast this Kaya's Guile. We didn't draw the Kaya, so we would have never drawn the 4th opt. We have a clear indicator. We'll counter that. Alright, we got the Jace. That's a good draw. Now their Jace isn't worth as much. Alright, now we don't want lands. Now we want to just find more action. Bottom, bottom. I need to update this deck. Gotta give me some time though. Alright, we'll attack first. Pass. Yeah, this Skyland is great. Bottom, top. Draw that. Attack. Yeah. I mean, this situation's gonna come up often in the mirror match. They have their own though, so it's gonna be a long, drawn out game. Well, this one comes in untapped. I think the draw 2 one comes in tapped, and losing a land is a pretty big deal in the mirror match. Alright, see what we find. Good draw. Attack. They have more lands than us. which is not a good thing, which is not good at all. But we have a decent amount of good counters here. Alright, let's see what we find. Bottom, top. Alright, now that we found 3 counter spells, that's really good for us. Now we can start using Kaya's Guile to just continuously get ahead. All we really need is Snapcasters. Yeah, a Snapcaster would be ideal. But we can't find Snapcasters. They're at 9, we're at 11, so that's pretty huge. We don't need to take any action until they take action, basically. Vote to the bottom. Honestly, I would have minded the land there, but we drew one anyways, so that's good. Alright, they're down to 8. Alright, so I think we have the perfect mix of things to really put them in a bad spot. Yeah, we have 4 snaps in the deck, but we have not drawn any. Just is what it is. Yep, this resolves. So here we're starting to lose it a little bit. So we can go for each opponent sacrifices a creature. We'll try again for the same thing. I'm just gonna respond by grabbing an island and countering that all together. Counter that. Untap. Draw. I'm just gonna grab a swamp here. go ahead and slam it to Fairy. Alright, that put us... That was really good. That was very good. I love playing control mirror matches. They're really fun. Teferi, Vindicate. Damn can go. Prismatic Ending can go. I still don't. They're playing Snapcasters and they're playing enough stuff where the fatal pushes are actually good. No, I need the reason why I need a leave-in push is specifically for Celestial Colonnades. They played 2 Celestial Colonnades that game. So that's really, really important. Push deals with Celestial Colonnade. Ashiok over Kaya. Nah. Kaya is actual win condition. Ashiok is not really a win condition. I'm going to board out and opt. Alright, I'm happy with this. What the fuck? We're playing 25 lands. Come on. Well, this hand is good. Not having an Esper land. Yeah, we just played it. We played like 3 leagues yesterday, and we just played a league of it today. I'll just get a Rogren. We'll just go ahead and pass. Jace is a pretty good draw. We're going to need them to tap out at some point. No clue what this is. What is this? It's a Planeswalker. I just gotta counter it. I could resolve my Planeswalker. Nah. If it was Jace, I would. If it was Teferi, I would. But anything that's not those two. Answer is no. They play Fawn. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I should definitely play around that. I'll go for the draw too. I should have used the Sunken Ruins, so I could opt, but it's okay. I was just lazy. We'll just scry. Bottom, top. We will pass. We'll just return this. We put them in a really awkward spot here. We'll cast an opt. Definitely keep that. And I will fluster this. Thing is, if they want to tap out here, we get to completely own their life. So they don't want that to happen. But now they have to go to discard. Right? So this is how we're leveraging our turn. And now we drew the Thoughtseize, which is exactly what we're looking for. So we look at their hand. They have 2 counter spells. A Teferi. Teferi is problematic. And an Archmage's Charm. I'm just going to snap up the Teferi because the Teferi is the most problematic card that I see. Their hand is pretty good. I don't need much. I don't need to set up much in order to pull ahead though. So they have double counter spell. They had triple counter spell, so their hand is pretty nutty. But we have the mana advantage and we have a Castle Vantress, so all we're looking for is more counter spells, more discard spells, and we can just completely bury them. We can take this opt. Actually, they have no way to beat this, so I should just play Jace. Yeah. It's just time to play Jace. They had to play a tap land, so alright, so now we have the Snapcaster down. We get to brainstorm. This is just too devastating for them. And we have Teferi to answer whatever shenanigans they do against us. Oh no. They top decked a Force of Negation. We knew all of their hand except for just one thing. Damn, it's all good. It is all good. Esper Sentinel. Wow. Did not expect that. So white, black, blue. No, this is not right. White. We'll resolve this. We'll go ahead and minus this. We'll go ahead and opt this. Perfect. We wanted them to play the sword. We want them to equip. Oh, actually, this is not perfect. It's actually really bad. Kaya can't target Esper Sentinel. I was thinking I could. I was like, I can just eliminate that whenever I want. But that is not the case. Oh, that's a good one. We'll draw a card. That's also a good one. Teferi. We'll bounce the sword. White, black. Kaya. Minus. Thoughtseize. We'll just take the Stone Forge. Alright, we lose our big Teferi here. Upkeep. We just go ahead and fire this off. Bottom, top, draw, plus Archmage's Charm, Prismatic Ending. Alright. Now we got everything covered. So if they animate Celestial Colonnade, we can just blow it up. Because that's their only way to get our stuff off the board. Sure. Alright. Go ahead and counter that. Untap, minus the Kaya. Plus. This game is over. Now I got them completely covered. We can just Kaya this. Guile, Entwine. Just take care of everything. And now the Kaya itself is lethal with Kaya's Guile. So we got a win condition as well. Oh, damn it. Top deck to Vindicate. Unfortunate. I should have responded and vindicated their land. Vindicate. Counterspell. Alright, definitely have to cast Esper Charm. We know they have Counterspell, Sword of Feast and Famine, and Caldra's Complete. So I could cast Esper Charm, make them discard 2. They will do what? Yeah, they will counter this. Discard 2. And then next step is Entwine. Perfect. GG. Damn, I have not played the Shenanigans in a while. I have not played Control in a while. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was just like Control is like the way I think about Magic in general, right? How I can get advantage, what I think is in my opponent's hand. But in reality, Control isn't, majority of the time, isn't the way you should be wanting to play Magic if you're trying to win. You would rather be proactive. But Control definitely makes you feel really good when you make everything line up the way you want it to. You present threats in an order that lines up good against them. And then when your opponent is low resource and you're low resource, you should hold on to your good spells. Alright, we've got to cast Opt here. We got to keep that. This is probably going to be for the Triumph. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be pretty hard. Archmage's Charm is really important in this matchup for sure. Alright, Esper Sentinel resolves. So I have an option here. I could push. I think I just pushed the Sentinel. Get it off the board. It's super annoying for me. Alright. Pay the mana. We pay the cost. And then now we can pass the turn. Alright, we'll just go ahead and push it now. Perfect time. Complete blowout. Stealing the Esper is not going to do us much good. It's not going to do us much good at all. Hammer Time's matchup for something like Jund or the Rock, it depends on how much those strategies dedicate to the matchup. Totally depends on that. I think I just have to counter this. They have another hammer. It's quite annoying. Grab this. And then we have quite a few options. We should just sacrifice and make a 1/1. I could have gained 4 there as well, but I don't think gaining the life does anything. We just need to provide a clock, some sort of clock. Grabbing Luris, sure. Giver of Runes is pretty useless without support. So we don't have to worry about it just yet. We untap. Another Snapcaster, pretty good draw. We just have to counter Lurrus. If we counter Lurrus, then we're good to go. We'll go ahead and cast the counter spell. Blue, blue, blue. Alright, we can start attacking for quite a bit now. Alright, so they're at 13. We got Cryptic Command, we got Snap, we got Archmage's Charm. This is not good news for them. Yep, don't care about that. Counter draw. Alright, we found another land. Pretty safe here. We still have Cryptic Command open. We still have Archmage's Charm open. This game is definitely locked. Yep, that doesn't matter. Yeah, once you stabilize, it's pretty over. Take their only relevant card. Attack, put them down to 4. Play an island. We still got Cryptic Command. We got Kaya's Guile. We got literally everything you could possibly want. Alright, mirror match. Definitely bring in Chalice. Definitely bring in Path. I guess I'll bring in Vindicate. I'll bring in the Kataki as well. We can bring in Thoughtseize. Let's talk about what we don't want. I think I'm down to cut Ops. I'm also down to cut Teferi. Down to cut Esper Charm. I don't think I need Jace either. Cut a counter spell. Something like this. Yeah, we still against Hammer. We won game 1. Oh, I should have brought it into the Teferi's, honestly. Teferi's pretty good. Making them play on sorcery speed makes things a lot easier, I think. We'll keep. I would love to have removal spell. Why is it super relevant? I feel like it's overkill. Go ahead and Thoughtseize. We'll take the Stoneforge Mystic. Because they can't play the Pure Steel Paladin just yet. Plains, sure. Take 1 and 1. Pass a turn. Go to 12. Counter that. Just gonna blow up their land. I feel like it puts them really far behind. Like Luris isn't a thing, Pure Steel Paladin isn't a thing. And if we draw like something like Snapcaster, it just completely dismantles this whole game. I don't mind taking these two. I could obviously just take a Memnite and then use it to block, but I don't think it's something that's worth using a whole card over. Shadow Spear, sure. I'll go ahead and fetch, get a black source, and draw 2. Really would love a Snapcaster here. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Trying to think of what's the best move here. I'm just gonna take the Shadow Spear. What do you call decks that cheat creatures from the library? I guess it depends. I mean, in Legacy, there's a deck. I mean, there's like Reanimator, which brings cards back from the graveyard. There's Indomitable Creativity, which we were playing earlier. Equip here. Show and tell, that's from the hand, yep. Alright, we'll just start attacking for 3. Alright, we have our win condition. I'll go ahead and counter this. Counter draw. Yeah, Birthing Pod is another one, but that card's banned. What does the Overload do? Does this kill all creatures? With each. Does it kill my creatures too? Okay, I don't need to cast that. I mean, I'm winning this race by a lot. Yep. Archmage's Charm is really good in this matchup for sure. That's a pretty good land. We're both at 9 now. Shadow Spear is kind of busted. Taking Shadow Spear is even more busted. Alright, we'll take 2. Bottom, top. Alright, we're just gonna counterspell him to death. Well, I just didn't want them to. I did not want them to have a equipment that could let them take advantage of it. And I think Dam is really nice to keep around just in case I need a reset button, you know? Because it is possible that I need a reset button. Yeah, but still, the Dam is way better. Just in case they draw better than me and I need a reset button, and that's very likely. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to search. I wanted to entwine, but we don't have enough untapped sources. And that's game. We're going to be 2-0 after this attack. I don't know how we're winning. Alright, let me upload the deck list. Alright, deck list is on Stream Decker. Peter, thank you so much for the bits. Let's go. I don't think this proves anything. I don't know how we're winning. First matchup, Esper Control. Second matchup, I mean, our draws were hot. We did flood a little bit, but our draws were overall good. I don't know. I don't know how we're winning, but we're winning. Yeah, at that point, Kataki was bad for us, good for them. We just owned their life. But yeah, I often like to keep cards like Dam in my hand as long as possible, just in case things weren't going our way. I can click that reset button and set up a new game plan, you know? Mm. I don't know what it struggles against. I honestly don't know. I mean, I would like to play it against pretty much every deck that I play. I like to play against it. Usually, like playing against control decks is your play style, right? Our opponent so far didn't. I could tell that they don't understand how you're supposed to play against control. But once you learn how to play against control, uh, your win rate changes dramatically. Once you understand what their weakness is, and a lot of people don't understand the weakness of control strategies until they play control. Yeah, I would think it is as well. I don't know how we're winning. We're just getting lucky, I guess. Yeah, I think that if you play control, you'll learn a lot of things. 100%, like I 100% believe that if you play control, you'll learn the weaknesses of the deck because you know what you lose against, you know? That goes for pretty much every deck though. But once you play control, you'll become better against control for sure. 100%. There's no way that's not true. Understanding your opponent is seeing through their eyes, you know? Like it's just it is how it's going to be. No clue what we're playing against. Let's see how this goes. Inquisition. Yeah, you definitely cannot play too scared. So since they took counterspell, I have to fetch shock here. We're gonna get the hollow fountain so we can have double white because we already have access to double black. Put it on top. Super rewarded. Pass. Yeah, no Luris though, so I don't know what we're playing against. Yeah, could be Death Shadow. Yeah, Murktide, Death Shadow. I'm gonna snap off this counter spell here. This is what I was thinking. I was like, if they have Inquisition, I'm gonna counter the Inquisition. The only difference is that they get the Surveil. Oh, interesting. Murktide, Grixis Shadow is actually pretty genius. I like that a lot. You play Street Wraith, Murktide. Oh, beautiful. That sounds so good. Yeah, you can play Street Wraith again. Yep. Just gonna go ahead and pass the turn. Leaving open counterspell is pretty nice. Because if they play something like Murktide, it puts me in such a bad situation. Sup, Nicholas? We'll take the 3, go to 14. I would love to draw a push here. Yeah, I would love to draw a push. Let's go. So I can push. Well, our mana's kind of awkward here. This is why I wish we had Esper Triumph. I can just respond. Though. Alright, it worked out. Super rewarded for the way I played this. If I had just played the Snapcaster, I would have definitely not been in as good of a spot as I am now. But we don't know how this is gonna play out. Okay, they don't have another threat. We'll just go ahead and pass. We're definitely looking to draw 2 on end step. So awkward having Sunken Ruins as my only black source. Yeah, I mean, our draws have been really good. Not gonna lie, they've been really good. Yep, they're playing Street Wraith. This is definitely Shadow. Kaya's unbeatable is godly in this matchup. It's godly. They hit the Rogrin Triumph. Something I gotta remember. Crypto Command, that's pretty nice. Yo, I'm usually drawing pretty bad, but I guess I draw pretty well for when I'm playing a control deck. I guess we bring in Teferi. Board out Opt. We can bring in Chalice. I was thinking about cutting a command for Vindicate. It's probably correct. Why did I not bring in Path? Because I brought in Chalice. Maybe I was supposed to cut 3 Cryptics for Path, Vindicate. Yeah, that's probably right. I should have done that. Mistakes were made. It's fine. It's fine. Not worried at all. One of Shadow's weaknesses is Celestial Colonnade, that's for sure. I might as well stretch while we're waiting for our opponent to freaking make a decision. We're the ones playing a control deck. What's going on? What is going on, opponent? I'll take this moment to say, if you're not using your prime on anybody, consider subbing to me. I could use the support. They didn't take Chalice. They've got to have discard next turn, I guess. Yes, please. Another Thoughtseize. That's definitely gonna snag the Chalice. Definitely looking to snag the Chalice. They could have K Command, that is true. They do have K Command. You're right, they're holding K Command. Do Snapcaster. Might as well go for a Snapcaster. So we're gonna put our opponent in a really tough situation. A really tough situation. Come on, opponent. Come on. Alright, here's the K command. Yeah, we just gotta survive long enough to activate Celestial Colonnade. Oh, yes. They really thought about it. So now they're thinking, oh, we can K command, bring back Ragavan. K command. Yeah. I'm also trying to decide. Let's go, Silas Gray. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for subscribing for the past 4 months. I really appreciate it. Alright. So we know about the monkey. I'm going to make them have Unholy Heat. Make them have it. And or the bolt. You gotta have it all. You gotta have it all. You gotta have it all. Alright, that is game, my friends. That is game. Let's fucking go. They're at 3. Let's go. We haven't been hitting our land drops, but we're still in a pretty good... We're in a great spot, actually. We have Chalice on 1. Dreadbore. How are we winning so much with this deck? Why are we winning? We should be losing. I don't even understand it. Counterspell is a good card, apparently. Yeah, it was okay. We didn't even cast it that game. Alright, Stream Decker. We're only playing 2 Teferis. They're in the board. Yeah, this is chat's fault. Chat voted for it. So all of the success is dedicated to chat. If it wasn't for chat, I would never play this deck. Alright, so I guess we're playing against blue-red. Chandler? Yeah, it's blue-red Chandler for sure. Chat is love, chat is life. Could not agree more. I could not agree more. I mean, we're looking pretty good here. Chandler is completely toast. We exiled their entire graveyard. Look, 10 cards just gone. Look how they had to do so much work to do that. Like, now they can't play shit. I mean, they're locked out, honestly. I have no clue how it resolved. No clue at all. I mean, we'll just play a Snapcaster. Kaya's Guile. Again. Sacrifice. I mean, that should be game. I mean, I got Counterspell with Cryptic Command back up. And Jace, I don't even know how to get out of this situation, sure. Sure. I mean, we'll just keep passing until they die from a 1/1. Counter spell, draw a card. Yo, Skeppas, yeah. It was voted by chat. And we are 3-0-6-0. Have not lost the game. Apparently chat is always right. They know best. You guys should just dictate everything in my life. You know? No, we're just going to... We're going to play it slow. We're the control deck. No need to do anything. I should use the prismatic ending, to be honest. We have them completely covered. The longer this game goes, the more I'm in favor. I once lost to Esper Control by using every card in my deck. I was playing Blue-Red Phoenix. I literally ran out of cards. And I maximize every card. Take off beard. I need 300 subs. 300 subs. Send money faster. I dictate. Oh man. Shoe on head, please. Where are my shoes? I don't even know. We'll do one of those streams where you guys make every decision, no matter how much it pains me. We'll counterspell back. Yo, come on. Don't let that be the reason. Come on, guys. That's not cool. Cryptic command, Snapcaster, counterspell, sure. Snapcaster mage. Draw 2. Attack for 2. Sure. Jace time. Sure. We're just beating them so slowly, but it's happening. Our hand is full. They've used 2 counter spells. They max have 4. Blah, blah, blah. Counter. Draw. No. We would save charm now. I'm gonna let it resolve because I'm gonna play the Jason bounce it. Oh, that's actually just better in every way. Now we just want to out counterspell them. That's fine. You know that they're holding like a bunch of unholy heats and bolt type effects, so you don't have to like worry about countering those. We have another Jason, another Teferi. We have another Teferi left in our deck. Nah, chat is making a best case for, making a good case for it. Not me. It's all about the chat. It's all about the chat. Time to play the Jace. Well, plus, so Bolt is turned off. Put steam vents on the bottom. No, you can draw it, Liliana. You can draw it, Liliana. Alright, so unholy heats are now countered. No, we must counter them. Bolt, we do not counter that. Actually, I don't care. I don't care at all. I literally have a dam, or I could Jace it. It doesn't really matter at all. I'd rather just protect the Jace here. I have dam, so I'm just gonna untap. Counter. Boom. Nice, we got him. We got him. Do we give a damn? We're about to fuck you up. Alright, snap concede. You guys ready? Are you guys ready for the snap concession? You're about to witness it. Boom. Draw there. They didn't concede. Let's go. Alright, so I'll tell you what our opponent did wrong. They don't know how to play Ragavan correctly. I'll tell you that. That's the secret. They did not play Ragavan correctly. That would have been a lot harder if they played the Ragavan correctly. That's what I'm talking about. If your opponents know how to play against control, it gets really hard to win. Esper charm, not necessary. Cryptic commands, kinda expensive. Kaya's Guile, kinda nice. Prismatic ending, kinda nice. Ops can go. Boom. Yep. We brought in Chalice. That's our plan. Yo, Ved, what's going on, bro? We're playing Control, and this was voted on by chat. Chat wanted this, so this is why we're doing it. It's chat's fault. Alright, what are we gonna do? We'll play John Catacomb. Alright. Their Delver has resolved. This is gonna be like, this is gonna be a battle. I need like a push or something. I gotta counter this. Oh, that's a good draw. I'm gonna respond. Alright, so I'm gonna let the surveil happen first. Then I will cast the Snapcaster and push. Fuck. I'm so fucked. I should have played her on Bloodman. Oh, I should have played her on Bloodman. We could have literally played her on Bloodman. I could have just gone in a swamp. I mean, we still have game to play. I have enough islands in my deck. I have 4 islands in my deck, so all I need is 1 island, and we're golden. This game is literally over after I draw an island. If we draw a swamp, then it puts us in a pretty good position. Alright, this got a little hard. Come on, island. Fuck. Oh, I couldn't. You're right. Never mind. I thought I fucked up. No, I didn't fuck up. Oh, I thought I did for some reason. Oh, there was just never an opportunity. Oh, they exiled the island. They exiled an island. Oh, we're gonna draw an island. We're gonna draw an island. Believe it. Fuck. Fuck. There's nothing we could have done this game. Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, island. Damn it. This is the first game we dropped. I love the way we boarded. We could have also drawn path to path our own, dude. I'll keep this. I 100% supposed to counter the monkey. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Yeah. I don't think there was. I have to pat this. I don't know what to do. Like, I need to get rid of Dragon's Rage Chandler. But I also need to leave open Counterspell. Not to mention our draws are the worst fucking ever. They played 3 islands? Or are they psychopaths? I've got to counter this. I think that's worse for them than it is for me. Can I please stop drawing lands? This is not okay. Why the fuck are they playing Snapcaster? I mean, I know Archmage's Charm is a bad draw, but everything else is good. Everything is live. Our entire deck is live. Come on. God damn it. Well, Dam is dead too. Like a Teferi 3 would be good. Teferi 5 would be good. Jace would be good. Kyle would be okay, I guess. Gotta be shitting me, buddy. You're so fucking lucky. Teferi, please. Teferi. Am I dead? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. They've drawn like every expressive iteration in their motherfucking deck. What the fuck is this bullshit? Yeah, this is the reason why you can't play a deck like this. Just we're at 1. Teferi me, please. Jace me, please. Fucking fourth counterspell? Are you fucking kidding me? And what the fuck? Where were you? Where? That was stupid. I'm mad. I'm so mad. It's okay. I honestly expected to go to 2-3 this league, so it is what it is. I'll be happy with the 4-1. I'll be happy with the 4-1. We boarded out the ops because we boarded in Chalice, so I didn't want to have an excess of like garbage, you know. I boarded in Chalice, Vindicate, Teferi, Path. Boarded out 3 ops, Esper Charm, Cryptic Commands. Nah, it wasn't questionable at all. It was great. It was a great hand. Yeah, we're playing a control deck. I thought that hand was I think it was good. I liked it a lot. We didn't need much to win that game. Yeah, but I don't think a 6 is much better than that. And that hand specifically allowed me to play around Blood Moon perfectly, you know? Is this Boggles? No. What is this? I have no clue what this is. Eldamri's called Toolbox. Oh, okay. This deck. We played this on stream. This deck basically doesn't operate without Aether Vial. But this is not the greatest hand. Yeah, that's the plan, is to take the vial. I just want to see if they do anything at the end step. Alright, this game is going to be a lot different now. No, this should be like green. I mean, Bant. Like, it's like a Ephemerate style deck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Cast Opt first. Bottom. There it is. Black, white, white, blue. Target player discards 2 cards. Fleckmeister, yeah, we're playing Esper Control. Chat voted on it, so that's what we're doing. I really need Snapcaster. Yeah, it has 1 Soul Herder. And all of the Eternal Witnesses. Cascade decks and 1 CMC decks. No. Draw. What do we got? What do we got? I'm just gonna start drawing here. Oh, we found a Snapcaster. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, I can tuck to Fairy next turn. Are they just picking up a land? Kai's Guile lines up pretty well against Eternal Witness, so we should be fine. Yeah, I mean, this deck basically looks like this the entire time. I could also attack with Kaya's Guile. Do they play Path to Exile? I can't remember. Play like 1 path, don't they? We're just gonna tuck. Did I get my music from Babish? I love Babish, but no, I did not. I did not. This music is actually from Twitch soundtrack. It's like Spotify for Twitch, but it's all like not copyright music. Go ahead and block. They do play path. Why did they let me block? Kind of confused. Alright, we're looking pretty good here. So I don't block with something else? What? What does that even mean? I guess I'll grab an island and we can do this. Scry 2, bottom, bottom, untap. These two, this allows us to leave open Kaya's Guile with counterspell backup. This game is definitely over. I really can't even think of a way for them to get out of this situation. Like the best thing that they can play here is Eternal Witness, and it's a major blowout. Sure. Bottom, bottom, untap. Answer is no. Plus with Teferi. Use the dam to get rid of the Stormhorn Dignitary. Alright, so now we have Kyle's Guile plus double counterspell up. Or double Kaya's Guile and counterspell. Or entwine Kaya's Guile. No clue what this is. Nice. Alright, on to the next game. Alright, we don't care about any of this. We definitely don't care about this. I do care about Teferi, I think, and Thoughtseize. Push doesn't matter that much. Push can go down to 2. We'll bring in 2 Thoughtseizes. Vindicate to Fairy. We can go down on an Opt. We can definitely go down on Cryptic Commands. I'll bring the Opt back in. Alright, we got our plan. I wish we had more prismatic endings, like being able to tag the Aether Well is really nice. It really bothers me that there's no Godless Shrine in this deck. Truly does. Alright, this game already feels over. Like anything anything relevant that they play can just be countered here. The Wall of Omens is nothing, basically. Just play another island. We can just cast Opt. Sure. They can Eldarmy's Call for or whatever they want. Soul Herder, sure. So this is just a draw too, sure. That's pretty good and kind of annoying. They're up to 7 cards again. We'll cast. If we get Veiled here, we're in really bad shape. But if we don't get Veiled, then this game is looking a lot better. Sure. We'll Opt. Leave that on top. Avile resolves. Alright, now we can leave open Counterspell. Yeah, I'll definitely counter this. Eldami's call, sure. Yeah, I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up soon. Yeah, I'll hit you up after this game. Boom. I should start off here. They went. Gotta opt. Keep that. We'll pass. What? I have chalices in the sideboard, but I am playing CMC's one. What the fuck? Alright, Titania doing a bunch of stuff. This is an elemental. That's a good draw. Alright, we can just fetch. Oh my god, I just punted. It's okay. We can go for the other play. I was gonna go for the overload play, and I just realized that we only play one hollowed fountain. Which always weirds me out every time. I have planes. Damn it. It's okay. This is still a good play. Yeah, it still works out. It's fine. It's fine. They have Eternal Witness, so they can bring it back. So it's gonna be a little annoying. But that's not a big deal, because I can use the Jace to bounce the Snapcaster back to my hand, and then we can try again. Nah, stealing the elemental is useless. We got this game under control. So they're gonna grab the Titania. Possibly play another. Oh, they're grabbing Ephemerate. Gotcha. I don't get this play. Ephemerate doesn't even work like the way that they want it to work. Titania, sure. Plus I'll draw the cards first. Alright, I'm just gonna pass. And I'm gonna draw step Thoughtseize. Ephemerate doesn't work. Go to draw step. We'll cast a Thoughtseize. So their hand is Titania, Soul Herder. So we know their hand. It's Soul Herder, Abundant Harvest. Abundant Harvest resolves. They drew to Fairy. I can't let that resolve. Counter that. Alright. They didn't attack, which ends up being way better for me. I mean, they're just dead. This game is definitely over. We can just start fate healing them. They can keep that. I will plus. I'll play the Teferi. I will also plus this. Alright, they're fetching. Alright, they're drawing a random card because they had to use the fetch. Alright. We're gonna Kaya's Exile. Exile, make a 1/1. Alright, so we don't know what the one random card in their hand is. I mean, our hand is pretty loaded. I think we can start off here. Because the Kaya can get rid of the Aether Vial. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we 4-1 pretty easily. That was... I'm quite surprised that we 4-1 with this deck. But yeah, maybe we should try the blue-white Chalice of the Void decks next. Yeah, and the one loss seemed very, very close to blue-red Chandler. We just played we just played someone else's list on MTG Goldfish. Someone else did well with this deck, so we just didn't want to change too much. The only thing I changed was I added a Kaya, and we changed a lot of the sideboard. But I mean, I would be playing Teferi's in the main. I think Teferi's hella lit. But yeah, I just wanted to try a deck that was what chat wanted to play, as well as something I would not really want to play at all. So this was opposite of what I would think is good in the meta. Kaya feels really good. Kaya is really good right now. It hits. There's a ton of really good 1-drops. It hits so many things, and Graveyard is certainly relevant right now. So it's life gain. It deals with Aether Vial, Darcy, Ragavan, a lot of good hits. So I think Kaya is really great. I also think it pairs well with Kaya's Guile, as one would guess. Just being a good win condition. So having a 5th win condition, I think, was really important. So happy about that. All right, guys. I have a couple things I wanted to say. If you're not subscribed to the channel, consider subscribing to the channel, because we make some freaking dope content. And if you have Amazon Prime, every month you get to subscribe to some Twitch streamer for free. If you're not using it, please use it on me. Other than that, click that follow button, and I'm going to be sending over a raid request to support someone else in the Magic community. Yeah, otherwise I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be grinding. This weekend we're going to be playing in both the challenges. Saturday and Sunday we'll play Modern, and tomorrow, which is Friday, which is now, we will be testing to see what we're going to play in the challenges. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. And I'm going to be relying on the chat. We're going to do another poll, and the chat's going to determine what we end up playing. So in case I don't see ya Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Let me find out who we're rating. All right, Elliot Dragon rated us yesterday. We should rate. Oh, Anu's on. What? We're gonna rate Anu. All right, click that raid button. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.